Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello. That is bingo. There we go. Oh, brother. Congrats on first, Binks. Congrats. Um, I'm feeling ever so slightly better today. Oh, I did not get any water. Surely that'd be enough. Surely. Um, camera. Let me fix that. I don't like how you cannot disable autofocus permanently. Right. Launching. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope you are doing good. All right. No, I don't want to log in, bro. We are on attempt number 69. Yippee, bro. Yippee. Interesting. I think lulling branch is just the way to go there. 2 lamenting visages, by the way. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Well, kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. Wow. Okay. Well, we will see how this goes. I guess. Let me fix this timer. All right. Let's go. How are people today? Hello. I don't want that to be in my hotbar. I'll get rid of these guys too. Okay. Shatter Earth is the digging one, right? Yeah. Found what might be the lowest rate my professor's rating in the history of the website. Guess whose class he's teaching? Guess whose class he's teaching? As in, like, the subject? It's like political science or something? Fire Giant. Actually, I would have loved to get Fire Giant. Maybe not in, like, Godric Arena, but somewhere. Oh, that's what you meant. I was confused by the question. That's funny. What is the class? Black knife armor. Fuck. I remember I had a science teacher. He was flaming hot on Rate My Professor. It's the first time I ever saw Flaming Hot. It is no hidden body slash unseen form slash lamenting visage slash assassin's gambit. One of my favorite professors ever has a pretty mid to low rate my professor rating. Last I checked. Poison flower blooms twice. That is what carried me through the French challenge.
And I can also that you're not then. Why
3 somber 4s. What am I gonna do with 3 somber 4s, dude? This says carrying grandeur on it. 0% would take again. 36. That's rough. That's pretty rough. That's like, so a lot of people might think that like getting a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes is pretty hard. No, I think the hardest rating ever to get on Rotten Tomatoes is a 1%. And I've only ever seen, I think, one movie have a 1%, which is Master in Disguise. I think Epic Movie has like a 2. I was getting a 1% easy. There has to be...
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Make sure Armin White reviews it. Yeah, but like there has to be 70, over 75 people, Rotten Tomato like approved critics to watch the movie, and only one of them has to like it. It's incredibly difficult. I would wager that there are not even wager, it's a guarantee that there's way more 99% Rotten Tomatoes than there are 1%. Them are like, he's just a bad person, ruined multiple students' lives, even the A students hate this guy. That's pretty bad. Nice to see Placid. Ooh, well, I mean, I'm not a faith build.
You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
I was thinking like, oh, maybe like I could go to Mogwin or something and do farming, but like, if I ever get sick with Relic Sword, but that doesn't work. Casual Plasty, and which is pretty much a guaranteed hit. Although, I mean, it's nice to not get Plasty later on, but I'd much rather have Placidus X than Metter. So seeing Placidus X means that Metter is a little bit more likely to see in either like Fire Giants Arena or Elden Beast Arena. Hopefully, because what are the bad like big arena bosses? Like there's Metter and there's Gargs.
Yeah, takes me penny intro. All I know now's the time.
He has 2 and a 6 somber. Yo, what's up, Crushing? How are you doing? Okay. Why is this patrol so... What the fuck was that, dude? There's a bird here. A chance he doesn't see me though. Because I have, never mind. I don't like giving up this graveyard. I would need him to start patrolling back to where he came from. Oh yeah, that's not good. Well, I might come back then. Why is he patrolling so far? Wait, is that normal? I guess it is. Okay, well. Wasted some time. Worst class I ever took was a complex analysis course in my first year of grad school. This was fall 2020, so everything was still remote, and this guy used Zoom teaching as an excuse to not teach at all. His lectures were literally just videos of him reading the textbook out loud, which basically no additional context. Tenured, baby. Explanation, rather. I think they already knew most of the course material, so I was okay with, but they should not have do that shit for the last third of the course. He also kind of decided to not teach what he was supposed to teach and started teaching out of an almost entirely unrelated book, which he didn't even start at the beginning. Oh, that's great. I think the worst passing rate I've ever been in was OChem 2. Which I wouldn't have thought that that's what it would have been, but I'm pretty sure, like, 70 or 80% or something of my class failed. Like, it got so bad that, like, at the end of the semester, like, our professor was like, right, like, so, what are we gonna do about, you know, about, who was that? Huh. What are we gonna do about, like, people not passing class? Like, cause, you know, at that point it would have been like 90% of people would have failed the class. And, came to the conclusion, ooh, iron balls, that, whatever grade you got on the final, you get in the class. And, so that went from a 10% passing rate to, like, a 30% passing rate or something. It was pretty bad. I saw it. Hey, Butters.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it
Give it
your
your all, I'd say. Does this work even if I don't have the... Oh. Oh, never mind. I do have enough.
Oh, that's... Well, I...
Excuse me. Look on YouTube and get AI to explain stuff to you. Jesus. Oh, brother.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Not the best first merchant. It was a pretty bad lecture, but it was obvious they kept him on because was a good researcher. Mostly he was just dull and hard to follow. I do remember one specific time he was drawing a diagram on the board, drew the electric field going the wrong way, and just kept moving without noticing. Good for him. Really. Hope he's living his best life. I think, wait, what else? I don't remember any other class that was, like, really bad in terms of, like, passing rate for me. There was a really bad teacher that I had. It was, like, a microbiology course that I took. Those who can't do, teach. And those who can't teach, teach gym. Go Rock, dude. Go Rock. Very much could do, couldn't teach. But could he teach gym? Probably not. I never, no, because we always called it PE, not gym.
Oi, where are you off?
So, like, that was, like, his job. I mean, he was both, like, the coach of, like, the school teams and the PE teacher, so. Actually, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. And no one ever called our PE teacher a gym teacher, so no. No, 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 no. Dorvises. I mean, I'm not ever going to use on a no-hit run. I think there'd be exactly one... Ooh, Lamenting Visage. Holy shit. There'd be exactly one reason to use Dorvises on this run, and it would be to get a stagger on an unaggroed enemy. Because I believe the poise damage on the weapon art on Dorvises is like 50 or something. It's a lot. It's more than score off, I know.
Well, value, please. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Winged Sword Insignia. The only good thing there. I'd love to get a good, like, spell from either a merchant or a graveyard. I don't know if I want to fuck with the dude over here. Doesn't seem like any problematic dudes over here. lot of his armor. Not really that great though, because I have black knives. Let's get another one of these. Hey, Death. Thanks for good luck, dude. I gotta run, unfortunate. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. I will play this safe. Ooh. Alright, I did not see that one. And, okay, she cannot hit me. Famous last words, but I'm thinking, oh shit. That's not good. Hey Pennywise. It's going alright. I'm itching to take the bandage off of over my left eyebrow. I just want to see if my cut or gash is healing.
How can I?
Trina's torch. Oh, and Moog Shackle. Also, I hope I have like enough energy for today. I don't know. I just have been feeling really fucking lethargic recently. I don't know if it's because I have been a bit sick. Okay, why are you so aggro? This is probably really stupid, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna take it off. Bro, like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? There's no shot you're not staggering. What the heck? There's no way! Bro, holy fuck. I know there's such thing, like, he has hyper armor during that. During the slam down. Bro, there's absolutely no fucking way. I'm about to fucking crash the fuck out, dude. I hope this was a crappy seed, because holy shit. That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb, dude. My screen's went black, I can't see. Okay, there we are. Forget. Okay, well, often replaced Margit, so that was... okay, Jory replaced Godric. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty bad seed. Onyx Sword. Deathrite Bird? Okay, that's not that bad. Was gold free rather. Peace Clergyman, not that bad. Moog. I had Moog Shackle, so maybe not. Tree Avatar and Frenzied Duelist. That's so fucking dumb, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Well, I guess it's good that, the seed was kind of bad. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, anyway, he has hyper armor through his, like, little slam down, because it's a scripted attack. But there's such thing as a negative poison in this game, that, and if you, were to poise break somebody during their hyper armor, and then you hit them right after, then they should stagger. Obviously, I should probably play it a lot more safe, but I think it's just dumb how often that it doesn't happen to me whenever I try to make it happen. Thank you, Obo. All right, let's go. And I mean, it would have been the seed's fault. Going up against Gideon Ofnir that early would not have been very fun. Depending on what I would have gotten. If I would have gotten something like, oh shoot, what am I doing? If I would have gotten something like really good against NPCs, then maybe. I don't know. All right, number 70. Two freeze? Oh, crystal darts. I like those. I like the crystal darts. That's poker and dragon halberd. Very good. Unseen blade. Not very good. I don't think that's poker is a great no-hit weapon. Is the only thing. I will go then default to astrologer anyways. Hi Shinken. Have you heard anything about Markiplier's movie? It's last time I saw it had like a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know anything about it though. I know jack about it. I believe it made I don't know, like $12 million or something. Oh, you just watched it. Holy shit. Second time watching it. Oh man. I think I've only seen like a handful of movies twice in theaters, and it was only because other people wanted to go see them. Like, I've seen Logan twice. I saw Five Nights at Freddy's twice. Hello? What else have I seen twice? I actually don't know. $18 mil. So its budget was 3 million? Safe to say it recouped. I've never watched Markiplier, so I don't really have any connection to him. Yeah, $3 million. It definitely made a profit.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
The Hugako. That's pretty good to get in case I get Ancient Dragons. That's a lobster. Alright. You're falling to me, lobster. You're falling to me, lobster. Does it show the bite of 87? I think I'm very comfortable with saying that I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. I think I've been so disconnected from it since the beginning. Never played it.
You heard of the
Right.
serve the
Never
key
watched Matt
to
Pat's
turning root to
fucking
80, you need to the foot.
theory videos on it.
Then it said, summon me.
Never watched Markiplier play it. Never watched anyone play it.
Treat him with
Yep. Watch the movie. And it's just annoying. With the fucking memes. Like, I don't get it. I don't care about it. What the fuck we doing here, dude? Do I take the risk and bada boom this guy? I will say it was nice to see Matt Pat have a cameo in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I don't know if he's in the second one, but it was nice.
Oi!
Oi.
You there? Could you? You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Okay. He's only in the first one. All the more reason to hate Five Nights at Freddy's. Hey, it's a better. Thank God. Yeah, well, what's up? You feeling better? I'm feeling alright. We'll see if I have enough gas in the tank today. Surely I will. Surely. Wait, were there rumors of him running for president?
Are you here? Does your face, despite the takes me penny interest?
Matthew Patthew. Oh, Omega Wall Imp, dude. Found out a pack and is a lobbyist. I think he ran for something. I do wonder who the first influencer presidential nominee is going to be. No, I don't count Trump. He's more of a celebrity than an influencer. Okay. No, I definitely don't count Trump. I feel like he's more of a celebrity than. And also, you know what I mean.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I get in a fight? You should see the other guy. No, I got into a fight with the corner of my wall as I turned headfirst into it. Every politician. I'm talking about who would be the first influencer presidential nominee. Online influencer. It's a fire night. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I know there's been influencer politicians slash political
Can you hear me?
nominees for things.
I at these.
I don't think Mr. Beast would
Just
want
give- and I'll
to
pop
run
them
for
down if you
president.
give it your all, I no, that's well,
However, okay, wait, how old is he? He's 28, 29? One of those two. I think he's a year younger than me. If I think if he runs for president when he's 35, granted there's no, you know, cancellation of him,
Do you hear us?
I feel like that's a win in the bag, dude. Like there's no shot that he wouldn't win that. Is what so in 7 years. Actually, I don't know when. Wait, hold on. The next election is 2028. He'd be 30 or 31. So you'd have to wait till 2032 or 2036. Oh wait, or do you have to be 35 by the time you would be president? Like, so you could be 34 if you're running. Obviously that wouldn't really work. I don't, who's the youngest president ever? By inauguration. You know, national culture that makes civilians believe they're too stupid to have real jobs. I was watching a financial audit episode, and holy fuck, dude, like, people who make just a ridiculous amount of money, right? Like households who bring in, you know, 15 grand plus or something, right? Like, very much well off. Like, their financials are just so in the toilet, and they don't fucking care, dude. How old were they, Logic? P-Mux! Don't shoot yourself in the dick.
Fine.
Thank you for the 9 months! Thank you, P-Mux. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much. 35 is UNC status already, yeah, but like, I don't know about presidential status. America. America. Although how I'm thinking now is like on actually I don't know if there's a positive outcome of celebrities running for office. Running for president, I guess. Or influencers. Influencers are already like super susceptible to just grifting. And if Trump is any template as to how you can benefit by being the like financially by being the president, I would assume there might be more fucking grifts. 42 and 43. Zelensky was an actor, right? Before becoming president of Ukraine. He was Paddington. He was more of a comedian. A comedic actor. Ukrainian John Stewart, okay.
I am going to rip your
Hyperion! Thanks for that tier 2, dude. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, man. How are you, dude? That is an ancient dragon. An ancient dragon. Hey, hit this guy. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I don't know how the fuck I'm getting past this dude. Easy. Okay. Finished Stray and all achievements there. I'm playing Neo 3. I don't know if I want to play Neo 3. I've just never played the other games, so I don't know if I want to be playing Neo 3. Don't know if I'd like it. I don't know. We'll heck and see. It was not a joke, he really was the Ukraine dub voice of Paddington. Oh, really? Holy shit. I would have voted for him. I'm kidding. That is not a serious thing I just said, alright? I know nothing of Zelensky's politics. There was no meaning in the words I said. I love Death of Stalin. I have not seen it since the year it came out. But, oh my god. like that was such a great movie. My favorite part is that they're in Russia and all the actors have American or British accents. My other favorite part is, like, the stakes are so high for the entire movie, but it's so very funny. You're trying to fuck Russia. Is it more fuck Russia or fuck Putin? Putin's kind of... Bro, the war in Ukraine has been going for how long? Like, a long-ass time? Holy shit, dude. Four years. Wait, but didn't Hassan say that it wasn't gonna happen? I poke fun. I poke fun. 4 years and a month. Fuck Russia and Putin. I just don't like saying fuck Russia or like fuck a specific like country because obviously there's a whole lot of people who live there who probably don't like what's going on. And they are Russia, you know? So. Wouldn't matter if they didn't. I mean, from what I understand, it's the election integrity isn't exactly very confident. Why is everybody on my ass here, bro? You know what? I got the Dark Moon Blade. I think I'm good. I'm good, bro. Huh. I'm 80%. Well, then, you know, there's 20% of people who aren't a fan. I don't know, I know for a fact that, like, I knew there were a couple of Twitch streamers who lived in Russia, and after the whole Ukraine thing happened, they got the fuck out. What's wrong with the internet? 160? I remember how long has it been? 6 years ago?
This way tarnished. May I have the play and the will?
My internet was weirdly bad.
Tis a summon there, the spirits now it is that.
And
Forgive, I doubt we. How long will it be for the time?
I would drop frames every, I don't know, like, few seconds. And I think even if I went down to, like, 480p to stream, my, my internet would still be really bad. Sometimes it just be like that. There's no free media in Russia. That as many votes as Trump in a country with half of the people. The voter turnout is that high? Oh, is it legally required for people to vote in Russia? Hey, Kato, what's up? Doing pretty good. Voter turnout? Well, yeah, but like... Well, I mean, that doesn't answer the question. American turnout is incredibly low. It should just be like Nepal. Have the younger generation take over and have an election on Discord. A Discord poll. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I actually, like, got startled by that. I'm alright, you? I'm doing pretty okay. There are posters, but it doesn't explain why everyone in the West who hate every motivation may narrative is impossible that people are getting tired of the war saying the same thing.
You can believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only...
Fuck. So National Wars have a recovery time of 2.5 weeks. Yes. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, I was in the air. I was straight up in the air off the cliff, dude. What are we doing, man? What is this game, bro? I purposefully... Dude, this game is crazy. I'm getting hit by things that it's wild, dude. So it would never happen in DS2. Yeah, what would happen in DS2? I'd get fucking the flame salamanders barfing on me. Hi, Jimmy. Sure, yeah, this is gonna be an easy one. I get it tomorrow. Okay, to chime in on the dogpiling on Binks here. Not really dogpiling, but it can be true that there is questions slash proof about the integrity of an election not being very up to snuff, but at the same time, be more, was it 71? More support than you would think in that country. Don't go dog pound. Okay, cool. Crystal dart. Oh. No, I'll stick with the crystal dart, dude. I might gotta run with this one. Okay. Oops. Football. Do I fight him? I don't like to slow it out. What are you doing? TP. Right. 6 embers of mesmer. Lovely. What is the expression dogpiling come talking? I mean the actual word of dogpiling comes from like if someone's on the ground and then there's a whole bunch of people who jump on them, you know, making like a mound of people, right? So that's what the term mean. I don't know where I don't know why that like became what dogpiling meant. But then, like, when it comes to, you know, people jumping on someone metaphorically, then yeah, they should be called people piling. But yeah, it wasn't football. American football.
I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Not amazing shop. Yeah, because I mean, soccer is not a well, it is a contact sport. Not like a roughhousing sport, I guess. I don't know who that is.
I can play turning to aid you.
I'm not sure who
Go to
that
the
is.
foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I mean, I also never watch it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Never watch it. Any packs up these guys? Holy fuck. I remember I was in summer school one time that the World Cup was happening. And our teacher allowed us to watch the World Cup during class. Yo! Empty. Thank you for the tier 3 28 months, dude.
Ginominosaurus.
Genosaurus. Where, Gino? Jimmy, where, Gino?
Oi!
Oi!
You there? Could you help? You were just brave. Thank you. I was.
Is this guy gonna...
up as a tree.
I don't know if he's gonna fucking kick my ass or... Call me Shirley?
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended them. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
I don't think anyone's denying that the elections in Russia are not up to snuff. I would assume that every single person in this chat would agree with that. Shari at Beast, he's also fast as fuck. That is Mimic tier. I've never really cared about watching sports, to be honest. I don't really think any sport is that fun to watch. I never wanted to go to games. I never
Names, but let me ask. Are you here
wanted
see your face?
to,
Yeah. Takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time.
I don't know, go anywhere really. I don't know, just like, I was always so bored. I didn't care what was happening. I'm like, can I go home and play video games, or like, what's up? Dog. Worm rock thing. You really want to watch a game, better watch from home. Probably. I don't know. I just never. Yeah, unless it was like a game from like my high school or something. We're like, yeah, it's really exciting. You have a vested interest of who's winning. For me, I don't give a fuck who wins sports games. I don't have that much like pride in my state. Also, I guess what may have contributed to it is Hawaii doesn't have like professional teams. Like, growing up in Hawaii, I'm like, I don't fucking care who wins. What? There's two people in the Super Bowl? All right, let me ask my friends who they want to win in the Super Bowl. Then that's who I want to win, because I don't want to do any thinking. My curiosity, what's up? Are Knights games a Vegas hockey team all the time? Scorpion, spider, yippee! Any other country on this planet that invests as much in high school college sports as the US? Well, I mean, college sports is just a pipeline into the pros, and high school is a pipeline into college. I don't think any other athletes, on average, in the world, make as much money as like the athletes in America. I could be wrong, but like obviously there's exceptions like Ronaldo and Messi, but though that's apex fallacy. Who's in the Super Bowl? Yeah, Seattle, New England, dude. Yeah, I knew that.
Are you here as a
Chris. Is the phrase "I'm going to Disney World" or Disneyland, was that actually a thing that people would say after like winning the Super Bowl? Is there any like sources on exactly how much money they would make by simply saying that? I'd imagine it's I think the technical term is a fuck ton, but it's ridiculous. Not even a fuck ton. A metric fuck ton. Can you imagine? Go to Six Flags. I got my flights booked for Universal Studios. Following his victory in Super Bowl 21, 1987, he was paid $75,000. I'm guessing it just kept on going up after that. 75 grand, dude. It's to say 4 words, dude. In the 80s? I mean, what, that'd be like maybe, what, 200K in today's money? Yo, detective, what's up? More? How? Surely not that much more. I'm doing alright. Whipping out the inflation calculator. $1987. 75,000. This only goes up to 2024. 207. Hey, I was closer than everyone being like, hey, it's considerably more. Hey, I sometimes know what I'm talking about. Bro, you are not getting 2 houses for 75K? I mean, maybe a super small skinnamarink-dink, dude.
Customer. Yeah, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Average price of a house today is 300 grand. Have housing prices increased by an order of magnitude in the past 40 years? No shot, dude. your seal, huh? Yeah, I'm gone. They 2x in the past 15 years. Average price in Canada is 620. That is crazy, dude. That is insane. And they will only ever go up. That's one thing politicians will always want, is to please the older voters. Older people who own a house are always going to want their property to increase in value. Everybody else has a rougher time. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Death. How you doing? Oh, dude. I should not have struck my back like that. Oof. What house in the 90s for 187? Yeah, there's gonna be exceptions, like especially if like a city becomes more like way more populated. But average? Nah, dude. Like the average price of a house in Hawaii is definitely not 300K, right? The average house in the country, I believe, is 300K. Yeah, Hawaii, it's ridiculous. If you want to buy like a one-bedroom apartment in Hawaii, it's gonna be like 450K or something, depending on the area. But it's pretty expensive. I don't know if Hawaii is the most expensive per capita. I'm not sure. It is very expensive, but I'm not sure if it's the most expensive. Once we get Greenland, we could build cheap housing there, yeah. Jeez.
Well, it's been a how can I help?
I wonder when political tensions in America are going to go back down. Am I liking Texas? Well, the gas prices are great. There's no state income tax. That's fantastic. Um. Uh. I don't interact with anybody, so I mean, well, if I ever have to drive somewhere important though, it's at least a fucking 40-minute drive though. So I guess that kind of counteracts the cheap gas. How's the weather? It's actually substantially warmer than it's been. They put the people who are stoking the fires in jail. I guess. However, I don't know if I want to say that actually. Because guaranteed someone would disagree and it'll turn into a huge thing. Do I miss Panda Express? There's a Panda Express near me. I just...
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? What? No sense.
I just don't go there as often because I'm not awake during the day. But when I am awake during the day, I stop by. Dog. It's a tie for cost of living between Honolulu and New York City. Yeah. Bro, New York City rent is insane. Bro. I could not believe my eyes, bro. When 10 million fireflies, when someone told me, ears, eyes, whatever, when someone told me like how much I had to pay for New York rent, like holy fuck. Country torch. Oh, that was a voice crack and a half, bro. Rent control. The dreaded term. Alright, bro, Chach, we're gonna have to stop right there, Colonel Scum. I turned very, very sharply into a corner of my wall, and I split my forehead open. There's a gash above my eyebrow. That happened a couple days ago. Okay, look, this looks fine. It hurt like a bitch. It doesn't hurt now, though, so we're fine. But it hurt like crazy. Most of Boston isn't Boston. How can Boston be real if our eyes aren't real? Driving on the East Coast is ridiculous.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presuming you... only.
Dan tops. Sunstone Pebble. I'll take it. For the first time, we flew to JFK, then had like 12-hour flight to Hawaii. A 12-hour flight to Hawaii? From JFK? Wait. Oh, wait. Is that 12 hours? Oh, no, that sounds about right.
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
A ginormous airplane. I don't know if I've ever flown on a 757. Drove my Chevy to the levee when the levee was dry. See them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing "This Will Be the Day That I Die." Assorted. Much of the population center we call Boston is actually spread across a few different cities: Boston, Cambridge, Somerville, Brookline, which are all kind of contiguous with one another, but still get counted as separate cities in a lot of contexts. Why are you such a nerd?
Where are you off to?
Give her the follow. Welcome in. I could not use some whiskey and rye, thank you. Thank you for the
Where are you
follow.
off to?
I appreciate it. I appreciate that there follow, my friend. You know, because you live near there? Okay. Still a nerd, though. I don't think I've ever flown JetBlue. The airlines I've ever flown on have been Hawaiian, American, United, and Southwest. I think those are the only ones I've ever flown on. Maybe Delta? I've maybe flown on Delta. I don't remember. I used to only fly on United, though, when I was a kid. For some reason, my parents only flew United. They're all the same. Excuse me, they're all the same. Nothing really special about any one of them, except for, I don't know. Except for the cheap ones. Because they're cheap. Cheaper. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. only ever heard bad things about Delta. I've heard bad things about a lot of airlines. Because I guess, well, spoiler alert, people have really bad times flying. I used to listen to a podcast called Hello Internet with CGP Grey and Brady Heron from Numberphile. And CGP Grey had a very, like, good point about, like, everyone is always their dumbest at the airport. Like, tensions are high, you know, don't want to miss your flight, don't want to lose shit. Probably traveling with some important documents if you're moving. Shit like that. Like, going through TSA can be dumb. Who's over here? Fuck, dude, bro. Come on, man. That guy's gonna be an issue. That guy's gonna be a huge... I might have to kill him. I'm gonna try to kill him.
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Yeah, it is the only one that had its stock price tanked by a guitar. Someone said that story recently in chat, right? Go ride a train. Trains are rad. I do wish that more of the country would use trains. Public transport is lovely. Walkable cities, all that jazz. Unsheath. Blade of Mercy. Whoa, dude. That's like no comments? Oh, comment shard. Whatever. So, still good. Maybe I should get some. Well, I don't have enough. I don't have enough intelligence, I think, to use it. Please. Uh-oh. Get the... Ah! Whoo! Shoot the thing at me! Bitch. Of course there's a rune bearer, bro. Well, my looting here is going to be not that great. Your cousin? Fuck your cousin, bro. Hi, bear. DL. Right. Forgot about that command. That's illegal in some states. Thank you for the reminder. Honestly, I might want to go to Muriel. I should probably see if I can get Unseen Form ASAP. Yeah, having that ancient dragon be up there is not quite the thing that I wanted to happen. Okay, well, we're gonna fall. I'm out. One of the most unfun things you do in the game. Is it that bad? What do I hear? Did I hear an archer golem? I don't know what that was. Hey, it's Garou. Am I a jazz enjoyer? I don't listen to jazz off stream now. Fire giant. Could have been fire giant. Yeah, he can be heard from farther away too. Yeah, I don't really listen to much jazz off stream. I like listening to it on stream because it's very very nice. Has to be really bullshit every step. It also disables a lot of things like Ashes of War and any ranged weapon. Oh. That does seem kind of unfun. Does hit from a sheep count? Yeah, sheeps are considered to be enemies. Don't ask me what the definition of an enemy is, because no one would ever want to come to that conclusion because of the downstream effects of it. Crystal release.
Oh, very well. Heresy
Rolana's balls.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
Mm, nothing great.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All things.
We did have a sheep hit the other day. And I punched it to death. No, I kicked it to death. My apologies. Alright. What's going on here? What's the sitch? I see a giant hand. Another remembrance. I have 3 remembrances. Again, probably too much effort to be putting into this one graveyard, but, don't care. I, don't care. I don't know what this is. Is this a rat? No, it's a tiny hand. You know what? No, it was a good thing to get this. Yeah, giant rats are pretty, just don't fuck with them. Golden Halberd. 3, Golden Vow. don't know if I want to go see what Selen sells. I don't know, going into the Pumpkinheads arena is always so fucking scary.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Nothing. Let's go check the other merchant, and then we'll see what's up. Run into the giga-sized hands from the OC. Yeah, see him sometimes. I have already gone by Turtle Pope. Yeah, I've already turned in 2 scrolls to Turtle Pope, so. What's today's date? The 3rd. Well, 2nd, 3rd, wherever it is for you. Kaiser Coliseum is in 4 weeks. Not even. Less than that. Or Souls Coliseum, I guess is what people keep on referring to it as. More crystal. Let me get the thing.
You don't want.
Is that a slug? That's a slug. I do wonder what the most, like, most common enemy is. Hey, Portal, what's up, dude? Shadow people. This is, a bit rough. This common enemy is gravity. I simply like to defy gravity. Yeah, close my eyes and leap. Type shit. If I don't get the smithing bell bearing here, then there is a Chance that I will have to go into Carrier Manor. Or Ruined Strewn Precipice. Or both. More Crystal Darts. If I don't run into duo watchdogs, then all this will be for nothing. It's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we will see. We'll see what I get from other merchants and stuff like that. I can still dupe a remembrance too. I still have the mausoleum. Yeah, that looks like Theodorix. He's pretty big. Yeah, it is. Dude, I was watching back some... Oh, nice. I was watching some of Kai Cenat's first playthrough of Elden Ring. Dude was on +7 Uchis when he made it... When he made it to Mogwin, by the way. To Mogwin, like right before Mog. Did he not play the game at all? No, he just didn't. He didn't explore Altus or something. You know, to get the other bell bearing. I mean, so he was depending on his chat, from what I understand. To like, you know, get him the smithing stones he needed, but yeah, for a while he was rocking dual wielding +7 Uchis. Oh, it's got some duo. He also used the +0 Bloodhound Spang for a bit. And then I think after he made it to Rykard, he used the +7 Blasphemous Blade. He found Mesmer super quickly. Remember the ember of the Mesmer. Is that Gargs? Nice! We're talking about Kai Cenat. I remember when... Didn't Bushy do a 24-hour stream? And beat the DLC within those 24 hours? That didn't play Bloodborne DLC guy? Yeah, from what I understand, he didn't really seem to be enjoying Bloodborne. Also, I'm pretty sure Kai Cenat's like retired from streaming, dude. He hasn't streamed since he broke the concurrent sub record. He wants to do fashion. He wants to get more fit. He's been reading. Can you imagine? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna try to, go into fashion. You know what I mean? Just one day, yeah. Why not? Have that much money to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. If he did it, yeah. When I was watching the P. Diddy documentary, on Netflix, something that struck me was, so a lot of, like, artists turned producers, or artists who were mainly producers, in the music space, I'm pretty sure they typically, stayed to... They much preferred being behind the scenes than, like, actually performing. And, like, Diddy was the opposite. Because I know, like, Jay-Z is very much a behind-the-scenes guy now. 50 gravitated towards that. Dr. Dre, same thing. Bro, long-tail cat talisman. Oh boy. On the other side of the coin, isn't Tom Ford a fashion designer or something? I think that's his name. But he just straight up directed, like, 2 movies. Is it worth using? Never. Maybe if you're, like, trying to set up a specific RTSR thing? Maybe. But that's such a hyper-specific, like, thing to do. No, who's the director of Nocturnal Animals? That's his name, right? Or am I off?
Welcome. Dear God, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
150 runes for victories. Unseen guys have the passion. The on-scene guys want the spotlight. Yeah. Rob Ford. Wasn't there an interview with Whitney Houston where she's asked about whether or not she would smoke crack, and she responds with, "Crack is cheap, and I'm rich." That doesn't make any sense. Fucking base? It's not a vanilla thing though. It's only with the randomizer, or it's a part of the mod. Oh yeah, I know that's her logic. It's just like what a striking thing to say. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to make something happen here. 45. Okay. Exploding. Holy cow. Let's go get copy of a remembrance. Like any self-respecting addict would. One's cooler. Fucking this one, dude. Drugs are whack. Okay. Okay. Bit of mercy. Ooh. Magic down here. It's too much. Okay. Oh god, okay, 20 ducks to wield Ansper. Wait. I did not pick up. Am I hiding? Should say thank you because drugs are expensive. Am I high? I thought I had a glintstone comet shard. I guess I didn't?
Is that
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I bought my tickets to the gun show. Okay. Getting a contact high from chat talking about... Yeah, I think that's how that worked. Hi, Stress, what's up? I'd say hi, gay, but, like, I don't know if, you know... Which would ban the fuck out of me. Hey, what's up, Technic? What's up, dude? I also remember like teaching you how to do this. Yeah, the perfectly structured and designed and ran Twitch rivals. And we still finish in the top 50%. Yeah, no, I feel like we did a whole lot better than I think anyone would have thought we would have. I believe this is the... I actually don't know what... Her foot? Her ankle? Follow who has a high gay channel point redeem. This high gay sound clip, the redeem is 1 point. What I'm saying is that saying high gay shouldn't be an issue. I don't know, man. In a world where logic can get suspended from Twitch for saying completely benign things in my chat, and in a world where I don't... Also, I feel like if you've been in my shoes when people have taken things either completely out of context or in totally bad faith, you'd be, you know, be weary as well. Super high gay, yeah. Elevation. Hi, Looney. Would you call me? Reported? Yeah, my bad. Big gay. I don't have a foot. That sucks. Do dark gaze and wood gaze also exist? What about would-be gaze? I feel like I kind of have to check what Pumpkinhead is. Bob Saget, bro. Let me check the shop again. I could have sworn I saw a different spell. That could have been last run. Oh, here it is. Thank God, bro. Ooh, let me get this. Okay, oh, jeez, yeah. Maybe I don't have to kill Pumpkinhead. $0.36. I do not box, no. I've never... The only, like, combat I've ever trained in was judo when I was a kid. Oh no, this is from me, I turned my head very, very sharply into the corner of my wall 2 days ago. Nothing more, nothing less. See you, detective. Night, dude. Almost did it again. Lovely. But yeah, anyway, that hurt like a bitch. It indeed hurt. Oh, man. Ah, shit. I don't have the appropriate... That's so weird, that. Alright, that went through the wood. Alright, this is a bit goofy. Let's just wait here, dude. Holy shit. The only somber weapon, I mean, I could use the golden halberd. Yeah. It's kind of terrifying. Hey, it's a vanilla enemy here. There was no joke. Got into pillow fight, 9 years old. Couch cushion, got bopped in the corner, top of my head. 6 staples later, got a neat scar that doesn't grow hair. Nice. Ooh, gotta run, run. Why isn't he coming around the corner? Is he stupid? Am I gonna play Neo 3? I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure. Huh. I've never played a Neo game before. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. Wasn't as terrible as it could have gone. However, I still have to go into Carrier Manor with no stealth. Fuck, dude. I might as well just go talk to Selin. Hey, y'all. What's up? How you doing? Because, I mean, as of right now, I don't have, like, a great spell. And I don't have stealth, so. And I don't have the bell bearing. A lot of shit. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Fucking weird. Alright, come on. I hear a dragon. What's the worst it could be that replaces Pumpkinhead, huh? Fucking duo Crucible Knights. Okay. Um... Yes, let's go here. Magma Worm. You mean Makar? So the thing is, I don't know if I want to go through Carry Manor and Runestream Precipice with no stealth. You know what I mean? That sounds horrible. Whatever, dude. I could always memory grace out of there. Looks like this easy, huh? What the? What hit me? Bro, you're kidding, dude. Oh my, I can't see him! He's the invisible one! He is literally invisible. Bro, fucking hell, bro. Holy shit. Dude, like, astronomical things have to happen. Consistently. It's crazy. No, it's fine. We just run another run. It's just, like, I'm always just astounded by what I run into.
Oi, where are you off to?
Are there only two? I don't even know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, gosh. The Zaki train, dude. Like, he is both behind a tree and he's the invisible dude. I even had a sentry torch. Like, I'm trying to think of what I could have not accounted for in that situation besides that. Like, maybe if I killed, like, a noble, or, like, maybe if I killed a shape-shifting enemy, then I wouldn't have, like, expected it or something, but dumb. 72? Alright. A horn tender, no? Maybe. Okay, no unseen form again, unfortunately. Alright. Let's get it. This is the run. I should have checked what Pumpkinhead was. Doing a no-hit run of Elden Ring is actually very easy. Technique. Ooh, do I? Non-randomized. It's extremely easy. It's the easiest of all the From Software games to no-hit. I know it doesn't seem like it, but you can account for, like, everything. Very little RNG involved. Oh, fuck no, dude. Bye. See you later. Bada bing. No, I only fight sign replacement if it's, like, easy. I'm never going to kill the Scion replacement, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, in order to complete the run. Like, it's just... I'm sticking by what I say of like, there's no reason to compel anyone to do that. Also, yeah, the resolution thing, I've also, like, a lot of games, a lot of the From Software games is kind of weird whenever I change the resolution on them. Like, they start to bug out. I don't know why. Just kind of is there. Whoa! Hey, you dropped your remembrance, bro. Hey. Cadet, thank you for the raid. What the fuck? What is he doing? What if I fight him? Huh? Never mind. Bro. Alright, bye, bro. He's mad I took his remembrance, dude. Classic Doom, episode 4 is kicking your ass. Never played Doom. Thank you for the raid, dude. How, Doom 2. I once considered playing the newer Doom games. It's Doom 1, Twitch is being stupid. Oh, I see.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Bro, what the fuck is up with you, dog? That's an awfully hot lobster. I'm pretty sure isn't there someone who they either have been trying or they have already succeeded in getting a Doom Eternal no-hit run or something?
Oi! You there?
Which is crazy sauce.
You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
Hey! Oh my god. Alright, you're getting it. Nope, get the fuck back here, dude. Bro, this guy's acting so hard when he fucking hit me, dude. Now what? He's running away? Dog. Ain't no way, dude. There we go. How many times this happened? It's the second time. He's at the start. Didn't have to? Oh no, you definitely should. There's I don't know, you definitely should have to restart. Or else it isn't a a full run. What'd you miss? Don't worry about it. I've had things hit me when talking to Bach, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm maybe I should just start killing the animals that are around him. Ultra Nightmare no hit on Doom 2016. Devil was the streamer's name. Ad block, sorry for delay. Oh, okay. Thanks. So sounds like a pretty crazy run. All right. Number 73. Starfist. Best one here is just The rune or the golden rune. Yeah, nothing. Actually, I will use this one. Unseen form. Finally. Let's fucking go, dude. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Hi, Zelen. I believe someone's done a full run. I believe someone's done a full no-hit run of, what do you call it? Armored Core 6? It's Horaloo. Bye. Mech Warrior 5. I don't know what Mech Warrior is. And I have score off. Great time to be alive right here. Battle tech. I still don't know, actually. Oh, the rotten fucking duelist, dude. That guy will kick your ass. He has so much hyper armor, it's probably never a good idea to fight him. Mech Warrior Timber Wolf. It's interesting, I don't think I've ever played a mech game before Armored Core 6, and I don't think I even, like, finished Armored Core 6. I think above anything else, I'd love to get smithing ones. I think ones and twos would be, like, the best thing to get. Just in case I have a kerfuffle, just in case I have a incident with, getting the bell bearing. Xenoblade X or 10? X as in the letter. X gon' give it to you. Your mom is the best mech game. Heyo! What did you play before? Hi, Uncut, what's up? First we gotta rock, then we gotta roll, then we let it pop, no, let it go. Oh.
Have you a sir, but you I can play turning to 80.
I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot,
summon me. I bequeath
this fire monk here.
it will some torrent. Treat him with
Okay, so a square off to the back and a jumping R2 was not enough to stagger him. Did your taxes. Alright, I'm gone, bro. Got a whole lawsuit between Harmony Gold and the people that made Battletech.
Oi!
Oi!
You there? Could you help us?
Any roly-poly goats, dude?
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Being a streamer, taxes are pretty insane. Like, I'd almost be ready to wager that, like, a shit ton of streamers do not do their taxes. Thank you for the follow. It's fairly involved, dude. What is the thought audit? Oh, wait. Was it OnlyFans models who, like, people were, like, reporting them to the IRS or something? Fuck, dude. What a terrible fucking seed, dude. I don't know. Anyways, I feel like people either do their taxes wrong or they just don't do them. Because it is quite involved with what you have to do. Let me rest. Isn't a thing for most people. You pay taxes, but the amount is calculated for you, so unless you want a larger than normal deduction, you don't need to do anything at all. Yeah, that sounds like the right way of going about things. That's the huge meme, right? It's like, oh, you have to pay us. Oh, are you gonna, like, tell me what to pay? No, you have to figure it out. Oh, so you don't know how much I have to pay you? No, we do. Still gotta do it.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
Okay, not great, but not terrible. File for the refund. I know. I didn't know they automatically appear. That fucking sucks, dude. That was a cursed fucking seed already, though. Like, there was a hand by the graveyard, there was a bird that was chasing me. And I get a Kindred of Rot from the DLC. That, I don't think that was going to turn out very well. That was some bad juju. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Major, what's up? Yep, you go to jail. You go to heckin' jail, bro. Good luck, thank you. Straight out of Compton. Meet straight out of nowhere. Launch the ring. I didn't eat anything today other than cake. Not technically true. But I'm gonna need food. Number 74.
Where are you off to?
See you, cadet. Thanks for the raid earlier, dude. And thank you for the follow. 74. I got hit by a Kindred of Rot and it gives me the fucking talisman. Alright, dude. Raises intelligence is really nice. Let's get that. Milady. Unseen form again and magic Clemplade? What? Okay. Wow. Oh, and I get the hat. You'll be taking the drywall. The drywall that put this gash in my head. Alright, so what does this do again? This hood. Great hood. Detriment of HP. Ooh. Wait, so if I take it off. It increases it by 2. So, long ago, and by long ago I mean probably like 5 years ago, in the Team Hitless Discord, there was a topic of like, what is considered damage, right? And, the situation came up of what if you have on the Ring of Favor and Protection, right? The Fap Ring in Dark Souls, or in this case it'd be, I don't know, the Erd Tree's Favor. And you put it on, but then like you're missing some HP, like would that be damage? Or would it be damage if you put it on, healed to full, and then took it off? When I had my eyebrow, I turned very quickly into a corner of my wall. Or a bar fight, that's, you can believe that if you want. Anyways, I was saying, I think it's very obvious that if you ever, you know, heal to full, if you have the Ring of Favor and Protection on, or Erdtree's Favor, whatever, something that increases your HP, right, and then you take it off, then that's obviously damage, so you couldn't have that in a no damage run. And then some people didn't like that you wouldn't be able to do that, and they came to the conclusion that it should be allowed to take some instances of damage in a no damage run, and I was about to crash out, bro. What are the win conditions for the rules? I have to go to whatever the replacement of Elden Beast is and kill it. Without taking damage or stagger from an enemy or a trap. That's pretty much it. Bro, wait, is Roberto Staggers still allowed? Hey Zach, sounds like damage to you. Yeah.
And I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
Still allowed? Bro. Oh my god. Uh. Was it a gift or was it a curse that I was removed from the mod team or Team Hitless? Who is this? Yes, this hat is in the game. I don't know where you get it from though. There's a lot of things that you probably miss in this game, even if you've like played through it a lot. There's stuff that I'm still learning about too. Reminding Roberto Stagger. Yeah, like it used to be considered like scripted or something, but like when he does his tantrum attack, like you deflect his sword, but then he like he leans into you, and then that causes him to like stagger you, and obviously staggers are considered to be hits, yada yada yada. But I believe it's been voted on time and time again that it should be allowed in no-hit runs, even though it is completely avoidable. And the only reason anyone would ever want to keep it would be to make the runs easier. / I don't know, they'd want to stick to tradition. Do I have a post anywhere how to set up the randomizer? No, but I could link the Nexus page. It is incredibly easy. Like, however difficult... Oh, that's phase 1 concert over there. However difficult you might think it is, it is not very difficult at all. But let me get to a grace here so I'm not out in the open.
Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope.
Yeah, he trips over himself on the final hit. That's the Roberto attack we're talking about. All bosses are merged, so any boss can be any boss, kind of. I don't think things like Metter or the Gargs can be like in like the replacement of Pumpkinhead or something. Is that Horaloo? Yeah. You have...
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any intro. All I know now's the time.
It's literally just like type in Elden Ring Randomizer on Google, but here it is. You will need a Nexus Mods account if you do not have one already.
Well,
Yeah, that's the thing, Zach. Like people would probably dodge it if they were told that, hey, like, don't get hit by this. Because there's like 10,000 ways to dodge the attack. You have to sub? No, you don't have to pay for anything. You just need an account. No way, bro! What the fuck? Bro, you can't even see him. He can't even see me. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, you have to sub to my channel. Man. Alright. Low fucking dab, dude. Bum bum. Hmm. Okay. I am getting hungry. I've been live for 3 hours? Holy shit. Feels like I just started. Guess I'm just starting another run. Oh my, oh my. Maybe I should just continue. Maybe like the last run of the night, I should just continue after getting hit, and then we could see if I can get a another PB. Yeah, Lulling Branch is probably the best thing here. Night Maiden's Mist and Lamenting Visage. Astrologer wins again. Bum bum. I think we should ban Hidden Body, chat. Oh, and Letta's armor? Oh. I think we should ban Hidden Body. Oh, this raises Dex? Wait. Oh. I see. Dex and Strength. Alright, I'll keep that on. I have Lamenting Visage. Surely I can take on Runala. Hidden Bodies is a crime. Yeah, so we shouldn't allow it in Team Atlas. What a time to be alive, dude. Buongiorno. What's up, Ellie? A swift and proper burial. I agree. I have to get to the fucking gym again, dude. Take a guess. Wait, take it. Wait, did I ask how were you doing? What was that in response to? Are you hiding enemies with the stay under your floorboards? Take a guess. Oh, what's up was my question. Hi, Zoodle. Are you playing Rivals?
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
That question was directed at Ellie, not Zoodle. Well, looks like I was correct. You were until your tank went 7 and 18. You should have healed him. What the fuck are you doing? Brother. Ellie does play Rivals. Zoodle, how is French? Ah! She did most heals, double the kills, and more damage than both DPS and our DPS and tanks. Okay. And the points? Get hit less than 3 times. You get hit less than 20 times, Shinken. Boot it up. Boot up Elden Ring, man. Vanilla.
Have you a sir, but you I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
I did you asking. I did a DS2 boss whip only run. Got back. Did on the run after the 202. Okay, cool. Whip only all bosses DS2 sounds fucking gross. Sir? I got him. I got him right where I want him, bro. Without RTSR, you 4-shot Throne Watcher. What? DS2 is so ridiculous. Forming stone. Oop. How do we feel about peaches, chat?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out?
No, the fruit, bro, Chacho.
I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
I'm moving to the country, going to be a lot of peaches. Great fruit when they're in season. I am talking about the fruit, yes. From a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Mr. Death, did you think I was talking about asses or something? Like, when the peach bites back. Sounds like an anime. I was gonna say James and Giant Peach, but that's not really what happens in that story. A streamer named Peach? I would never talk about Peachy Shortcake on my stream. You say her name a few times and she shows up.
Yeah. Takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time.
Hey, Glintstone Star Zero Chris. Yippee. Mango? I wish they would. Cargo space? No. Cargo on road. What am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Baguette is cinema. It just peak fucking emote. I don't like mangoes. And then there's Mango, the Smash player. You guys remember that kerfuffle? Hey, let's host a drinking game party where we play Mario Kart, and let's invite the alcoholic. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's up those numbers. Woo! Dude, I have to say something. I know you're gonna respond sarcastically, but you don't like mangoes? Why would I like mangoes? It's like when people are like weirding at me for saying that I've never cut an onion before. Like, alright, my bad. Goofy, people. That's not good. No, Shinken, they were never at your mom's house. That's still weird. Next you tell me you don't... near.
You hear me? Oh, I at these. Might just give and I'll
Why I had them
pop down.
today?
Give it your all.
They weren't onions, those were shallots.
Out!
Yeah, according to people, I've never cooked a day in my life.
Well, I.
He loves the patriarchy, it's crazy. If there was a matriarchy, you would probably admit right now that you would love it. Now, I don't love the patriarchy, right? Or maybe you wouldn't. However, if there was a matriarchy and people were like, "Oh my god, I love it," then who's the moral high ground here? What's my favorite food dish? Fried rice. I don't like mangoes. Now that Code Vein 2 flopped is about to get mogged by Neo 3, what's next for Souls Gaming? Well, you see, the obvious answer is Duskbloods. I forgot what it was called for a second there. Bro, that squirrel almost killed me. What if Duskbloods is amazing? What's wrong with not liking mangoes? Only a small amount of soul. Yeah. Potentially, it could bring more people into the Souls community. I might buy a Switch 2 for Duskbloods. Oh, thanks for adding in, Prid. When are we thinking GTA 6 is going to be released? There's no shot it's going to be this year, right? '20 never. Yo, Darkness. I think the actual worst spell in the entire game. That's a Revenant. Apparently it sucked. Welcome back. America's Scar Seal. Dear customer.
You please. I'm hungry.
Sentry torch. Snake, I answered your question, and then someone told you what my answer was. Why are we asking the same question again? What's going on here? Are we all good? I guess I could have thought it was your dish, maybe. I stated it was fried rice was my favorite. Or the makgeolli. Whataburger patty melts are up there. Because holy shit, those things are great. Orange chicken from fucking Pan Express, very good. Lots and lots and lots and stuff.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I
Oh,
take your
brother.
order?
It's Rare Gangster.
Oi,
Rare choked
What are
out
you
someone
up to?
trying to pee. That's Rare's fault. It's Rare's fault. She raided. She raided, bro. It's her fault. It's crazy. I don't know, man. What happened to my eyebrow? You punched me. Remember? Don't try to gaslight.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follows, guys. Hi, my name is CBD.
Oi, where are you off
We're
to?
trying to no-hit Elden Ring with this randomizer active. That means all the enemies are randomized, all the bosses are randomized, and all the items are randomized, and we have to try to beat the game without getting hit. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys like resets and talking about mangoes and cutting onions. Hi, Crack. What's up, everyone? What game were you playing? I knew you didn't deserve this trade. You see how she's just really, really mean to me? It was hard to watch. Wait, so Rare choked out someone trying to pee. So was the person trying to pee, or was she the one trying to pee?
Oi,
Thank you for the
where are you
follow.
off to?
Welcome in. What are my thoughts on pineapple? I don't like pineapple. Metal Gear Solid, I'm stealthy. Sure you are. CBD didn't know what an onion is, and he's trying to make like that isn't weird. I think that's exactly what happened. Worst thing I heard about him so far. That is such a compliment. Thank you so much. Me not liking mangoes is the worst thing? Fuck. Your poor future...
Well, ogres are like onions. Do you know about ogres?
You leave them out in the sun and they get all brown and everything, right? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mangoes are disgusting.
Oi,
Thank
where
you.
are you off to?
Your poor future GF if you don't like pineapple. Can you stop, can you stop being weird in my chat? I didn't type onion in it. Onion? My bad, you'll never have a GF, so feel free to keep not eating pineapple. Rare is beautiful, you stop being weird. Okay, the fact or not of Rare being or not being beautiful has nothing to do with whether or not she is weird. Like, that's just obfuscation blatantly in my chat. Objection, Shinkin? Shut the fuck up. Have you even said thank you for the raid? I don't know if I did. But thank you for the raid, Rare. I appreciate it. Now that your viewers have someone not crazy to watch. It's like 500 viewers. That's a huge raid. CBD is my new goat after this. Thanks, Near. Appreciate it. Rare, I love you so much. Never change, please. Hey, remember when she, like, fell on her elbow and blamed me for it? Smallest raid ever. I was crazy back then. Shinkin, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say, Shinkin. Just shut up. Boys, shut the fuck up. You pushed me. I think you pushed yourself, Rare. There's video evidence. I could go to Ellie's Instagram right now. Thank you, Rare, for the raid. You are so generous and kind. Yeah, I'm not afraid to say that. Rare's afraid to say that I'm not a bad person. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Some people live completely different lives than me. What is that in response to? How unhinged to hear, I don't like pineapple, and your first thought be like, well, you're... Yes. Shinkin. What do you have to say, Shinkin? Anyways. This is going to be a terrible attempt. Yeah, this is not going to be good. Yeah.
Where are you off to?
Okay. Well, you guys get to see a run from the very beginning. OMG mod wall. Thank you for the follow. Do you like mangoes? Don't lose in 5 seconds. It's been 20 seconds at the time that you wrote that, Rare. Do I fight this guy? I'll fight this guy. Why not? Rare would probably get hit to him, I'd imagine. I'm not sure if it's consistent to roll his rot or not. Rare, when are we doing the hit list coaching thing? I answered your fucking, like, DM, and then you came into my chat to scream things at me. You need to decide a date. My goodness. So many good games coming out, CBD. Yay. Quick shot. Chicken, what if I... What do I timed you out? You know, just for a little bit, you know? You're the best Elden Ring player, and I hope you never stop making these videos. I love the way you play, and just how you make it fun for me to watch. You play this amazing game. Wow. Thank you, Snake Dragon. Rare, can it be more like him? You say you don't like mango. Well, try moving the last two letters to the start of the word, then change the G to a W. Doesn't seem so harmless. Change the G to a W. Yeah. But women don't exist. Bot? No, they're not a bot. Why would you accuse them of that? You are the worst Elden Ring player, and I hope you stop making these videos, and I hate the way you play, just how you make it awful for me to watch you play this horrible game. Oh. I'm sorry, Logic. Sorry you feel like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, dude. I am the worst. I don't know. I don't think it took me... Oh, never mind. I was gonna dog a little bit on Kai Cenat. Guys, it took Kai like 2 hours to kill Tree Sentinel. Granted, that's probably not the worst amount of time that it took someone to kill Tree Sentinel.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Rupees are sold here. I need food. Another fire giant. Fire giant, by the way. Fire knight. Oh, mini Jory. I don't know what Darius CEO podcast is. Man chicken, what's this? I can't even see that emote. But it looks like the one character from Twilight Princess. I forgot his name. Her name?
But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some torrent.
Uku. Oko. I don't think I have anything to... Oh. What is it about? Who is on it? I have all these questions.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out? You will just thank you. I was put and I ended them. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Oui. Oui. Another putrid avatar? So 2 putrid avatars and 1 Tree avatar. There's a dragon over there. Random people interviewed by Steve Bartlett. All kinds of subjects, general health to investing.
Name's Bletnias. Are you here? Does your despite?
How's it going? Have a good stream. Bye, Crack. Thanks for coming along with the raid.
How's the
Health to investing. Yeah, I said this on stream the other day, but I recently spoke to a financial advisor at my bank, and my eyes are open. I was asked a lot of questions I never thought to ever ask myself, and it was kind of scary. Verdigris discus, you say? Bye, moron. A finance bro podcast, bro. All right. Okay. The thing about like weird fucking finance takes is you gotta be like a certain level of stupid to like come up with. Because like a lot of things don't follow logic, right? Like I saw a tweet the other day, and by the other day I meant like maybe like 2 months ago, where it asked, "Hey, like why are people struggling? All you have to do is open up a high yield savings account and put $100,000 in it and live off the interest. Why don't more people do this?" And I just sat there like, wait, what? I don't know, man. Like, there's a certain level of brain rot you gotta have to be that level of fucking weird. Small loan $1 million, as everyone has, is you know, 100 or 200 grand, just throw in the bank. Oh, it definitely was a troll post, but like I actually sat there. I'm like, I don't think there's any high yields savings accounts that like give that much interest. I was just like, what?
Can you hear me? Help! Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Well, I...
Being poor is not inherently a skill issue. Like, I don't. Whenever talking about this, people lose track of like just how many different kinds of people there are. Like, you know, how many people do you see all the time? Like, they're really stupid, right? They're really lazy, but they're really rich, right? On the flip side, how many people do you think that they're really determined, right? They know exactly what they want, right? They know how to work hard. They're really diligent, you know, and you know they do pretty well for themselves. On the opposite coin, right? There are people who, you know, work really hard, they're really diligent, and they're just making a buy, sometimes not even that. And then there's some people who are just really fucking stupid, really lazy, right? Terrible with their money, and by terrible with their money, I mean immature. You know, they're fucking broke. Why do I have a fat line of coke above my eyebrow? Do you know what begging the question means? But I turned very quickly into like one of the corners of my walls, and I had a gash over my eyebrow. Need a 10-year CD to even get the rate. My savings account would give 300 a month if I had that much. I think in a CD you can get like 4%. So simply, right? Have $1 million, put it into a CD, and live off the interest. That's $3 grand a fucking month, dude. Why aren't more people doing this? Come on. Chat. Get to it. Doing pretty well for yourself doesn't mean you're rich. IQ, temperament, conscientiousness, delayed gratification. All really good indicators that someone will be successful, but being rich is luck. Begging the question is when we beg you to answer the question. That's not no. That's not what it means. Make a lot of money if I was okay with absolutely hating my job. Yeah, probably. Why do you have a fat line of coke? That's crazy. If the principal is large enough, then any savings account will do. But then again, if you have that much money, why would you need strats like that? Yeah, if you had $1 million, you just like be set for a long time. Like, if you spend 50 grand a year, not even that, you'll be golden. Granted, you should invest like half of that, but did I see your last message? Let me see. Thank you, Snake. That's very, very kind of you. I don't have some starting points, but it really takes effort. Being poor, of course, it's good to have a golden ticket. Sometimes it's just years hard work, mistakes. Yes, everyone has different starting points. Absolutely. Think about the following. Circumstances definitely play into it, right? But humans are very complicated creatures, and there's never just one. There's never just one, you know, profile you can just lump people into, whether or not they're poor, whether or not they're rich, whether or not they're doing well for themselves. Is it Jeopardy? You beg the answer for the... Oh, jeez. In order to not be poor, just don't be poor.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Honestly, just buy crypto, right? I think that is the only way to not be poor anymore. I swear, if anybody thinks I'm being serious, you need a therapist of some sort to just calm you down. Do I have a self-employed 401k? No, I don't. I have not invested anything, really, which is why I met with a financial advisor the other day. I will be definitely investing what little I have. To prepare for if I need to, you know, retire. Or buy a house or something. Who am I kidding? I'm a millennial. We don't buy houses. Buys all the crypto. Thank you, stranger. Did you buy my crypto, though? If you didn't, then you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that's how it is with every kind of investment. It's like, I wish I did this earlier. Like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about working out. Because obviously, like, exercising is an investment in yourself. Man, I wish I started, you know, 10 years earlier. Would have been great. I wish I would have just accepted that small loan of $1 million, you know, stuff like that. I feel about gold. Gold is it's in a scary spot. Gold is like just almost vertical on the graph. I fear of bad economic times ahead of us. I don't know, like, gold could crash. Stock market could crash with the AI bubble. The US dollar could fucking not have a lot of faith in it anymore. Don't take any investment strategy seriously from Twitch chat. No, that's the only place I get my investment strategies from. Especially if you go into the stock guys chat and just pay attention to what they say over there. I actually don't know if his chat is like really bad. I've never actually been over there. But it seems like, you know, a place for people to come together with some pretty interesting takes. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. give the $1 million to the vacuum cleaner guy from Breaking Bad. What a great character. Alright, we're good. Can't win if you don't play. Yes. I think, everything is gambling. Right?
What has been how can I?
Like, the dollar could be worthless tomorrow. And if you have $1 million in the bank, that might not have the purchasing power as it had yesterday. The stock market could go bananas. It could also go, you know, oh shit. I don't like this. Where'd he go? Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Oi, where are you off to?
I really like the Zemmour curved sword. Not on a no-hit run, but maybe with the follow. Yeah, it's like 2% of day traders are successful or something. Anyway, anything you do, you're gambling. Monozone. Carrying sovereignty. I might use carrying sovereignty for something, I don't know. Let's see. I will see. Why we're in a brave new world.
This way, tarnish.
I feel like that kind of economic idea is true no matter where you are, though.
I see.
Now, gay trading, on the other hand, that's the real money. Can you give me insight as to what gay trading is? Logic. I'm not sure if I'm aware. Before the Labubu craze. I don't think I've ever seen a Labubu in real life. My favorite movie is The Way, Way Back. It is not the movie that I think is the best, but it is my favorite movie.
What do you want any?
Ghost Flame Torch. I have not seen Begonia, no. Have I no-hit the Dreglord on Night Rain? I'm pretty sure I have, yes. Because, on Depth 5 Deep of Night, everything one-shots you as Iron Eye. And I've killed him without using any revives. You completed Deathless Elden Ring tonight. GG. How long did it take you? GG's, man. Hey, if you ever want a no-hit run, you go to my YouTube channel and you can follow my no-hit guides. It's super easy. And if you train the right way, you can get it in less than 2 weeks. Or 14 days. Spread out over the course of however. It's very Yorgos. Is it more Yorgos than the lobster? Is that is like the Yorgos. IMO. Alright, bye. Yeah, exclamation point YouTube or YT will pull up my YouTube channel. I mean, Iron Eye, yeah, Iron Eye is just kind of the best solo character, really. Either him or Wilder. Not in dialogue, but definitely in shot and score selection. Alright, you're gonna give me Comet and Glimpblade Trio. Alright? Or else.
Well, you're a true, my name, presuming only.
Dude, what? Fuck, dude. I thought that he would get staggered. Fuck, dude. That was my bad, but like things. Dang it. That was my bad. That was my bad. Damn it, bro. Stop send a fucking shooter. I'm gonna go heat up some pizza. You guys want some pizza? I need some pizza. I'm gonna go get some pizza. Getting how you trick with the Renala attacks. Oh, interesting. Alright. Anything as long as it's not DoorDash? What's bad about DoorDash? Kind of za. Something of pepperoni. Attempt number 77. 77 times we've done this song and dance. Matter standard. Old Scarab's really good. And literally nothing else. This is really bad. Nothing good. Magic Limblade, that's really good.
Oi,
That's what I want.
where are you off to?
I think with a follow. Oh, money. I've never DoorDashed or Uber Eats anything, I think. I mean, someone's done it for me, but I am very confused as to how people who like don't make a lot of money continue to like Uber Eats and DoorDash though. What hit me? It was a bat. I underestimated his power. Who is it? Tree Spirit? Dragonkin? Ancient bitch, dude. Alright, BRB.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
It allows you to use credit now. Who allows to use credit? Isn't buy now, pay later supposed to be like factoring into your credit score this year? I think that was a time waste. Well, this isn't a speed run, so it doesn't really matter about time. Were you not allowed to use a credit card on DoorDash before? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a partnership with, like, Klarna and DoorDash too, right? I've never used any buy now, pay later apps. Seems fucking scary as shit.
And I can also that you're not that wine. I am Carl.
All right. There is a wisp. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Never use a credit card app. No. Buy now, pay later is something else. Like Klarna. I mean, it's credit with extra steps, but it's classified as a different thing. High interest? Yeah, the penalties are, well, probably worse than credit cards. So, yeah. Pepperoni and sausage, by the way. But the good thing about buy now, pay later is you can order a burrito, put that shit on Klarna, right? So your $10 burrito, you know, before DoorDash, but after DoorDash, you know, fees and everything, now becomes a $20 burrito. And you can pay that off in 4 installments of $5.
Have you heard of the
What pizza
finger
place? Domino's.
maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the
What
role of maiden,
weapon would I want for bail?
turning runes into strength to aid you
Gaius's
in your search
Lance.
for the Elden Ring. You need only take me way to the foot.
You guess you're going to bed?
Summon me.
Night.
It will torrent. Treat him with.
Yep. If I buy a burrito now, I have the energy to make $5 every week. True. Wait a minute. I never thought about it like that. Hi, Giselle. How are you doing, Giselle? Why do I look different? Is it the thing above my left eyebrow? This is my left eyebrow, by the way. Not my right. My camera's is mirrored. Are there any good pizza places around me?
Just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
There's this buffet place where on certain days of the week you could go into the buffet for I think like $6. They have a lot of pizza. It's I think it's it's either $5.99 or $6.99. Like that's just a fucking deal, dude. How expensive credit card debt is for anyone? I do find it pretty crazy how much debt people can get themselves into. Not called CCs, no.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
Ooh. Okay. I'll come back. It's my haircut. Oh, I see. The president talked about capping credit card interest at 10% every. Always thought it was great, and credit card companies were just, if you do, can't afford to lend to literally anybody. That does make sense. Oh. That's true. 10% interest, like... Where do credit card companies make most of their money? I thought a lot of it, or a good chunk of it, comes from like the fees you have to pay at a transaction. Caleb Hammer was calling someone slurs. Where? When was this? Oh no, Caleb Hammer, I'm surprised. He definitely calls people R-slur. A lot. Struggling to find many in LA, really? Not good pizza places? The lenders, it's the rolling debt. I guess, like, I guess it's confusing to me, because it's like, well, surely they would still be making money, just not as much. I had a calzone one time, and I was not impressed. I was expecting something, I don't know, different. One of my favorite bits from The Office is when Michael Scott's like, oh, and right across the street there's my favorite New York pizza place. And then the camera pans and he's going over to a Sbarro's. This is someone for some reason, and he was going on and on, him saying Arthur, saying the person's never amount to anything. Yeah, he says that a lot. Yeah, every financial audit episode he calls someone that. Yeah.
Well, aye.
You have 40 to 60% over. There are only 4 of these guys in the game, by the way. Dude, like, this game just has a knack for doing the worst thing at the right time. Holy fuck, dude. Of the sticky, what did you say weapon? This is the lizard greatsword. Yeah, and it's in the DLC. Hey Phobo, what's up? They're losing money when people go bankrupt. You have a point. I was not considering people going into bankruptcy. Got a white thing on my eyebrow. It is a... I forgot what it's called. A suture strip? Whatever it's called. I have a gash on my forehead, Giselle. I hit my head on the corner of my wall 2 days ago. And it was a big cut. Not big enough that really like need stitches or go to the doctor. But it was something. I'll be wearing this until it falls off, and then probably be putting a lot of vitamin E over the wound / scar. It didn't count as a hit, yes. Got a suture strip, thanks. I mean, it doesn't hurt anymore, right? So it only hurt initially, and that's it. I want to take a break and eat the pizza that I fucking have in front of me. However, I want to hoarfrost some. I want to make it to the mausoleum before morning. After I do that, then I will have enough time to eat.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, what's the most exotic pet you'd ever have? A cat, chameleon, a human. Yeah. You mean like when you call your partner pet names, right? Right. A bearded vulture. Human who live in basement. All right. Locked up. Okay, buddy. Like the lizard. A child. Okay, let's peel off from the human trafficking. Haha, funny, funny. What the fuck is a bearded vulture? Mount. Shit. F1 Savannah Cat is a serval house cat mix. Big, pretty kitties. Bearded vulture. Okay, alright. Abandoned wild baby crow. Epstein listen CBD chat. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, more of the Epstein files was fucking released, dude. Elon Musk so bad he was uninvited from the island. What's the pizza? Is pepperoni sausage from Domino's. I never have garlic sauce on pizza. Just give me the pizza, dude. Encore 2 was killed. As Epstein got banned in Xbox, according to this. Shit. Are we good? Am I good? Okay, we're good. Did Epstein actually get banned from Xbox? Python and a Komodo dragon. The Overwatch CEOs and the... Of course, dude. I hate that prompt that comes up. It's so dumb. He played WoW. All the more reason to never get into WoW. Bearded vulture. It looks like there's no life behind the eyes. And they'd be completely okay with killing you. Give you some pizza? No. Mine. I don't need socks. Used sock. Oh. My God. All right.
What has been an egg? How can I?
Do I have any? No, I do not. Okay. All of the Epstein files still are not released, right? Like, they're still really far behind the deadline, or pretty far past the deadline. Like every day they're doing something illegal. My favorite sport to watch? I don't really watch sports. So bingo brawlers. That's my answer. 3 million? Is that all of them? I don't know if there's any left.
This way, tarnished. What? No sense in arguing, I see.
It's amazing because they're breaking the law, but when the law was made, there was no punishment that was stated of what would happen if they did break the law. It's so good, dude. Just completely normal things happening in the government. You consider Black Square's release? Well, that is a different issue. Because yes, they said that redactions could not be given based off of, like, you know, simply like embarrassment or things like that, and it was pretty clearly that, like, that's what they were doing. Unfortunately. There's no shot. Like, there's no shot that there's gonna be an impeachment. Oh, they probably didn't release it with the without properly redacting them this time. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Hara. Kind of a dumb thing to spread online. Dude, I love the honor system in the government. It means it is merely a suggestion.
UN, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming...
Is he hard-coded to never have a helmet? Gunpei Trio is pretty great. I can't lock onto him. Like, he's in front of me and I can't do anything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's how it is.
Surprise, no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Would you guys ever want to go to the moon? I've asked if people would want to go to Mars before, but would you ever want to go to the moon? I feel like I wouldn't want to do that. Like you get there and it's like, damn, that's crazy. You gotta go back. Yeah, it's like a few days, right? A few days in 0G. Would love to go to the moon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. I don't know, man. Moon, or stay here and get an acai bowl. I might be staying here and getting an acai bowl, dude. The moon or a Whataburger patty melts? I don't know, man. I think my hands are tied here. You actually get to go to the moon. Excel, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Woo, Warrior Joshua. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was the stream? I don't know if I have a mod here. Well, VIPs can also shout people out. Hello. What's up? How are you guys doing? Except the gym. gymming is really fun. I love going to the gym. Thank you, Giselle. What are you doing on Elden Ring? You're learning my 90% no hit run. I've been for the last 2 months, nearly able to start runs. Ooh, Serpent Hunter route. Okay. You might want to cross-reference certain things that I do in my new route, even though the new route has iron balls, not the Serpent Hunter. Because in my Serpent Hunter route, there's some out-of-date things that I used to do that I don't do anymore. I had a family member who, like, one day, like, something was on the TV, and it was showing the Apollo mission, like, film that, you know, that they recorded on Apollo 11, and then as the moon module, moon lander, whatever the fuck it's called, was returning, you know, to the orbiting ship, he was like, where did they get those pictures?
Oi, where are you off?
Thanks so much for the follow, so thank you. And I had to explain to him, like, that there were 2 people who landed on the moon, and 1 person who stayed with the ship that was, you know, orbiting the moon. And it kind of just, like he has a belief that, like, you know, maybe the moon landing was fake, and part of the reason is he remembers as a kid the footage being extremely clear, which I don't personally understand. Here we are, Golden Vow. But I mean, it made me aware that, like, a lot of people who believe in conspiracies will never do any research that would prove them wrong. It is never like, shoot, did I get this wrong? It's always, how am I right? He's not a flat earther, no. A lot of conspiracy theorists don't like it when you compare them to other conspiracy theorists. There are some who mix their conspiracies together, but a lot of people think that, like, hey, you know, like, I believe the flat earth, but I mean, the moon landing was definitely real. Like, why are you associating me with those people? You know, type of shit. 11 no-hit millennials as of today. Oh, jeez. Jeez, dude. Oh. I don't know how many shades there are in the game. There's a joke about the moon landing in the film industry. Is it something to do with, of course, Kubrick filmed it, but he was such a perfectionist that he wanted to do it on location. Some people almost project their conspiracies on other people, even without them realizing. They project their conspiracies? What do you mean? Only 2 non-boss. So one in the DLC, one in the hero's grave, the Red Wolf hero's grave. Yeah. Really complicated code system? Yeah, thanks, Stuart. Appreciate it, dude. I think this guy's really beefy. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Five smithing ones, you say? Kubrick says it'll be cheaper to film on location. That's on Comet Shard, by the way. Am I mainly looking around to find a usable weapon? That, to get more runes, to look for upgrade materials, to look for spells, right? Like, there's a lot of things you can get from looting things. Like, as of right now, I don't have a weapon that I would think is very good for this run. But that would be part of the reason why I'd want to keep on looting. But also, a lot of these things are, like, on the way. So, other checks that I need. So, for example, getting to EG right here. This is a pretty big check. Because he can have the smithing 1 bell bearing in his shop.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
Right, he doesn't have it now, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, those runs are always glitchless. Or else there'd be no real, I don't know, consistency in no-hit runs. Like, oh, you did a no-hit run, but you one-shot everything. I mean, that kind of already happens. I don't think that tree can ever have the bell bearing, because I think that's part of Raya Lucaria and not a part of Limgrave. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have another Carrion Manor or Rune Shroom Precipice. Looks like it might. There's one other spot in Liurnia that the Bell Baron can be in, and that is the church after the Vike invasion. However, that would require you to probably have to kill all of the enemies in the Frenzy Tower. Is this it? Nope. I got one more spot. This is a randomizing mod, yes. All the enemies are randomized, all the bosses are randomized. Alright, good. Fall damage, yeah. So, a hit is defined as damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. And any death is also considered a hit. The only exceptions are when there's things called scripted hits. So at the very beginning of this game, you have to fall off of a cliff. Like, you have to. There's no other way to get to Limgrave without using glitches, so... Oh, wait a minute. How did you get outside the sanctum? How did you get there? Yes, fall damage is okay. So environmental damage, like fall damage, or like seppuku, or bloody slash, or if you poison yourself, if you hit yourself with Night Maiden's Mist, a whole bunch of other things that you can, you know, self-damage by. It'd be pretty cool if you can let them both, right? That'd be great.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way you do most time you are well.
I see. Double slash. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Okay. I believe I have Night Maiden's Mist. I don't know if I should risk. Hey, Mega. Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, I'm going to have to... I don't know, just run for it. Is he faster than Torrent, bro? Mom. Okay. Ooh, that looks like the omens on the bridge. Okay. Okay. Who do we have on the bridge? Dancing lion. No, thank you. I always have really scary bosses in Dragon Barrow. Okay. Jeez, dude. I just always feel so on edge through a lot of this run. I'm kind of worried that going from this back to vanilla Elden Ring is going to be like too much. Looks like a apostle. Didn't know you can have DLC enemies in the base game. By the way, what's the white part above your eyebrow? This is a suture strip. 2 of them to be exact. Right here. 2 days ago, before the NPT charity event, I turned my head very quickly into a wall, corner of a wall, and I put a gash through my forehead. So these strips are there to have it not be an issue in the future, I guess. Only 400 runes for that is crazy. Not a dodge, but you probably shouldn't do that. Yeah. You health, I think how to say it in English. All the best. Oh, yeah, you're fine. It doesn't hurt at all. Now, if I like were to, you know, hit it, maybe it would hurt. I don't know. But it only hurt initially when I hit it. It hurt like a bitch, but it only hurt for maybe like, I don't know, 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh, I got it. I need more patience. Some people have that mindset about like that's how doctors think, like, oh yeah, like I can't have this person become healthier. I still need patience. I wonder but healthcare's so interesting. You know that? Human body, logistics. Hey, Shrek. Ooh, Darkmoon Greatsword. It just bled until I got it patched up. I put a band-aid over it, and that actually did a lot of work. I was surprised. It didn't bleed through the band-aid. As I was expecting it to. But, I don't know, I guess the blood coagulated pretty nicely. I don't know, it wasn't much bleeding. Hey Joey, what's up?
What has been and how can I?
Of the 10th dentist thing's true. Okay, I was about to say there's nothing good here, but that's a lie. Yeah, yeah. And anyone help me defeat the red giant? I didn't know that there were stars in this game. There are subreddits that you can go to that people will gladly help you out, by the way. Subreddits on Reddit. I play at 60 FPS.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Also, I guess you'd have to say what platform you're on. Is TQ a tourniquet? Phase 1 concert. Putting on a tourniquet is scary as shit, dude. Giza's wheel. There's really nothing else that I can find that's gonna be better than Darkland Greatsword. Me beating Silksong. Eventually, I will get to Silksong. Eventually. I'll have streams where I end with it. Runark? Hey, question, chat. Question. How many Remembrance bosses can you fight as the first boss in your playthrough? And who are they? Glitchless, yes. So no Radon stick skip. Take that out of the. If that's what you're considering. You don't retrain. Yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie. I mainly ask it to see how people think. Yeah, wrong warping's a glitch. For what we would be talking about now, yeah, sure, it's a glitch. So just no wrong warping. Yeah, it was just an example, Bings. No, I will come back. Yeah, no skips in general, so yeah, so noble skip would not be allowed. No, hold on, let me search more here. So, yeah, the answer is only Radon. I asked this question because there are a lot of people who swear that you can kill Moog as your first boss. And that is simply not true. And I don't know where that rumor originated from. I've always been curious. But yes, you only kill Radon as your first boss in the game. You don't have to kill Godric. You can kill any Great Rune boss for Varia to move. I don't know if this saves time or not. Poisoning her? Yeah, Regal Ancestor Spirit is after we're done. Midnight, you might have better luck asking on the subreddit. How do I not have the run yet? It's been 20 years. TQ, you've not been alive for 20 years. What do you want about, dude? What are you on about? Rick wasn't my first boss. I didn't even know that there was a tutorial area. You swing this halberd so very slow. Yeah, it is only Radon, Shrek. Everybody else, you gotta fight at least one boss. No, if it was like... Which Remembrance boss could be... the second boss. And there are a lot of them. Quite a few.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dab hack them all, dude. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. Huh. How many remembrances can be first remembrance? So there's Godric, Renella, Radon, Rykard. Not Moog. Not Regal Ancestor Spirit. Oh, maybe only 4. Missing one? Might be only 4, actually. I'll take this one. Sure. Is that it? Six. Okay. Wow. That was a lot of... Whoa. That was a lot of, runes that I just spent. Holy shit. I remember this is required to reach Astel and Fortisax. Yes, Astel, you have to kill Radon. I think. Yeah. Fortisax, you have to either kill Radon or you have to kill 2 remembrances to get into the capital. Then you have to kill Morgott, and then you can kill Fortisax. Okay. 36 int.
You'll no matter how you.
I don't need any of these. What else can I sell, huh? Boost max FP. I need that. I need that. I need that. Okay. They're fabricated on trains with the 401k. That's great. 6 years, dude. 5.5 maybe. That's when you may have started watching me. That's pretty cool. 38 int for this. That's crazy. Well, that's good. Okay. I guess we will see how the fort is. IRL rune level 1 deprived with no maiden. Bro, same. Yes, we have the followage command. Bro. Five years, 9 months. I still remember your old name. It was Survivor. We hit both of them. That's what happened. Bro, like, come on, man. What on earth, dude? Are you kidding? I can't jump over that? What the fuck is this? That's crazy, dude. No, I can't. Why couldn't I jump over it then? What the fuck, man? What is this? I'm even what? Why? Dude, I'm crashing the fuck out, man. This doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. And again, it's just like astronomical things have to happen. Like all the glint blades have to miss him. Fuck, dude. Uh I do desperately want to get out of fucking uh prep, dude. I do kind of hate always doing this where it's I'm just always in the setup stage. It's so annoying, dude. Okay. I'll do one more run, dude. Uh, Only the cool kids remember my old name. Yeah, kind of. Yep, there we go. I don't really associate great memories with around the time that I changed my name. 78. Uh, Probably Moog Shackle, right? Everything else is kind of blah. Flintstone Ice Crag's pretty good. Yeah, looking like it's this one. No, the name change was 2022. It was after Elden came out. It was I believe August or July of 2022. And then I had to deal with people. They call me the Bluntstone Roller because I got them backwoods yaher. Yeet. Yeah, I think... Well, wait. I think my face reveal and my name change was around the same time, right? I think. Yeah.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Yeah, I had a whole face reveal stream, which I should have kept that stream. I didn't have the wherewithal to keep it. It was a pretty pleasant stream. Watering shield. Hi, Pumbaa. Is he still? There's no way, dude. What? I'm lie down. I did say one more run. I guess that was the fucking run, dude. Oh man. I probably won't be lying down. I'll probably be doing some research. It's fucking Pumbaa, dude. Hi, Vero. Who am I rating? I guess I'll rate Nova. Nova's doing Deep of Night runs on Night Rain. Alright. Makes you want to throw out? No, that's fine. Runs will continue. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or probably the next day. Probably on Wednesday. If you do have a sub, use the dumper. If you do not have a sub, use the dinosaurs for the raid. I will see you all eventually. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I don't know. Join the Discord. I post whenever I go live. But yeah. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Toodaloo. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. If you came over from the raids, I appreciate you staying. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, morning, night, week, evening, whatever it is for you. Ta-ta, chat. Bye-bye. Toodaloo.